Alright, okay, so first thing I will do, before anything else, will be the Archon quest, I guess. And I would like to level up Mavuika and all that, but it's gonna take a while. I don't think she'll be operational until like a few days later, so I don't even know if I could do the, I could do Abyss and the other stuff, but maybe it's better to wait until those guys are up and operational.
Battle Cruiser.
Battle Cruiser operational. Yeah, I also need to level up the weapons as well. Oh, man. Domain of Forgery. Hey, what's today? Is it Wednesday? Tuesday. Today is Wednesday?
See.
Okay, alright. So I'll have to go get it tomorrow. Alright, fair enough. That's fine. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go do the damn story. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Wait for 2 days. Do you know if the gathering materials spawn at the start of a day or like from when you picked it?
It's what?
The gathering materials, do they spawn?
Oh,
at
it's 48 hours from when you picked it.
Just got a message from
Shit.
Mavuika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow.
Shit.
So
Does
like
that mean
if
your
you
ancient
picked
name
it
is ready to be forged? Let's get
a
some
minute
good rest
before
today.
reset,
We need
you
to
would
be
still
at our
have to
best
wait
for this
48
special
hours.
moment.
Shit. Maybe I should do it now then?
Mm.
It's just that the thing I'm bothered with right now is if I will have to go to a new area to pick up all this garbage. If that's the case, I may have
Ready
to
to
start.
ride.
But then again, you haven't gotten to a new area, have you?
No, I just walked there and got the inconvenient teleporters and stuff. I mean, only a couple. Because it seems like a lot of this area is
I'm
quest
never
locked.
late.
So I was only able to get like, I don't know, 50 of them. Or maybe you might be able to access more of the area without getting quest locked like I did. As long as you don't start the quest.
What is the situation?
But you might want to follow an actual video for that instead of wandering around.
Okay.
Lest you do something you regret.
Regret! So in the end, maybe I'll just go and do the story then. Fuck it. It's really not that long. Alright, I have decided. I'll go do the story first, and then I will deal with it. Because eventually I'll have to do the story anyway. It's not like something I could just, like, skip. But at the very least, though, now I can fight the bosses and have them respawn instantly. Have you done that yet? Do you literally see them fade into existence?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Why do I sleep with Paimon? That's just not right.
Oh, that's gross, man. What the fuck?
That's just not right. Or at least I face away from that being.
Yeah, but she faces towards you. That's so creepy.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, so Paimon is the big spoon.
Yeah.
That sounds like Paimon.
Big spoon. Yeah, Paimon cannot be trusted.
Yeah, because Paimon definitely uses a big spoon. Like that vine. You know the one, right, Lou?
What's that?
Where the guy asks for his friend's ice cream, and he says only a spoonful. So he pulls out a comically large spoon with a stupid smile on his face.
Yeah, I think I've seen it. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to
Oh,
this
you're in the
flower.
Shadow Realm, that place I went to with Mona.
Yeah.
She caused it to happen because her butt was so big that it like tore a. She felt
A hole in reality.
Yeah.
Oh, but you only go to the Shadow Realm when you lose a duel. What's with these guys? Look at them, these losers, these Home for Infinite losers trying to
I help people.
trying to get past, get out of the Shadow Realm. Oh, look at me, I'm just stupid enough to enter the Shadow Realm.
Nice work.
Man, my dig toys are doing something really weird right now, and I came up on him and he stopped. It's because I was like, "What are you doing, man?"
He's like, nothing. What are you doing?
Like I think he was trying to be Gamera. He was like on top of a rock and spreading out his little legs.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to
Finally.
rage. We have
All
long
that for
shed
one
the
fucking
last
flower.
of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Oh my god!
Paimon could hear you passing and turning in your sleep.
Yeah, I had a nightmare and I'm still in it.
Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Still in it. I like how they choose to continue paying Paimon, so that Paimon is the only one who has a voice.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Yeah, the one person everyone wishes I could shut up. You know, is the only one that answers.
Everybody, yeah, imagine a world that everything is silent except for Paimon.
I would literally just jump off the cliff and say, bye.
But then you'll just revive. That's the scary part. You'll just revive at the nearest statue of the god. And then
So then
fucking
it wouldn't be a
Paimon.
world, it would be hell.
Exactly. It would be the Shadow Realm. You wonder who you pissed off to get sent to a place like that.
Like that.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Damn, she's like 70% legs.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like
Thank you.
her torso
I'd
is
say
so
the
small
sooner you can
compared to the
finish
rest
it,
of
the
her
better.
body.
I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Hey, Granny, you're too old to speak, man.
Come in.
Well, at least these people still have their voice. Can you imagine the clown show would be if they had none?
Hello.
I mean, it seems like the upcoming Archon quests won't have any
We
for
were just
custom
talking
characters.
about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's
But at
ancient
least it's
name, which
not,
is ready to be forged.
Breadwinners.
You need the Pilgrim's
Yeah, it's just a
Chronicle,
bunch of
right?
losers.
The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I think.
Perfect.
I don't know.
Could I take a look?
I wouldn't be able to say much about that. But the next couple, at least, events I know will definitely have no
Yep.
like the lantern rite has
looks
become the
good.
silent rite.
This is definitely enough to work
The
with.
silent, right?
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord
And
of the
isn't
Night
it
gave
too
us
late
this
for Silent
record,
Night?
we can
I
skip
mean,
that part.
Yeah.
Silent, right?
Still, I've never used something like
Yeah, it's
this
a little
before.
late now.
This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
And here I was complaining, oh, gotta wait and wait and wait. Might as
You're
well just go
worried
now.
about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just, this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of
Sounds like she's
Resurrection will
interrupted.
return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
the most important? Really? That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. Three days, huh? What should we do?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly. We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places
There's
to
that
go.
Paimon finger
The battle-
point again.
I see. This final battle is extremely important. I'm also going to follow my
I think it
heart.
points.
I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know
I'm
how to
leaving.
paint?
Definitely making me the victim.
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
Yeah, I was gonna work today, but I was like, you know what? It's like literally
So if
the
Mavuika
New
relaxes
Year's
by
Day.
working really hard at something,
I have no choice but to play
that
games.
basically means she never takes a break, right?
But you know
She's
who
definitely something
will
else.
not be able to play games for very long?
Mid?
No, my stupid sister. She has to
Oh.
go to school tomorrow. Which I was like,
Oh.
what? Tomorrow? Why? It's like Thursday and then
Wait, really?
Friday. And you might as well just wait until fucking next week.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't they get 2 weeks off?
Yeah, but nope.
Hello?
Nope.
Sorry,
Not here.
Mavuika's not here right now.
You only get 1 week?
There you are.
I don't know, but the fact that we have to, well, she has to go to school already is
made it!
ridiculous.
Well, yeah, because you
Other
gotta
than our
take her,
plan
right?
almost falling through, nothing
No,
at all.
I don't have to do that anymore, but you know, it's just kind of stupid.
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept.
Oh, what did she get for
Details.
Christmas? Primo gems?
Anyway, come on. Let's
Was that
go
for
to the
this-
people
for
of the
this?
springs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got Primo gems for
What's
Christmas.
going on first?
Oh, for her?
Yeah.
No, I didn't give
Oh,
anything.
yeah. Jumped
Oh.
the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up.
Oh, by
and
the way,
we want to
you
give
asked
you a
what
proper
Katina was?
send-off.
Yeah?
According to Google, she's a teporingo, which is a tiny Mexican rabbit.
I see.
Oh, I've heard of those. Yeah, those are cute.
That Captain Ringo. It sounds like. What is up with these Mexican names anyway? It's like a chupacabra and stuff like that. Like, where do you guys come up with these names? But
Yeah, the volcano rabbit. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
What was I?
Her
gonna
name is
say?
Zacatuche.
I was going to say something. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. My gift to my sister is the fact that I fixed her damn computer. It costs like $200. So
Before the
Oh, boy.
pilgrimage, we usually hold a
Fixing the
huge
computer
feast.
costed
All you can
$200?
eat, with meat by
Yeah.
the table full.
What was wrong with
All
it?
you can eat?
I don't know, dude. Like the OS is completely failed, and I think we had to like throw out the hard drive or some shit. I don't know what's wrong with it. I tried questioning them, but you know they weren't giving me good answers.
I knew that would pique your interest,
Things happen, I
Paimon.
suppose.
You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
And I'm like pretty lazy, but I did spend a good amount of time looking into the problem, but I just couldn't figure it out. Why it just keeps going to blue screen. So it's either hardware failure or the OS itself is problematic.
Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's go eat.
Oh, okay. I always thought those ears were part of her hat, but I guess they're her
What's
actual.
the holdup, traveler?
Yeah.
Did you think of something? Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Oh, there's those fists.
Those fists.
So, just to give you an idea of how many dark types are currently in Power World, the PAL with the type that has the most PALs right now is Dark type at 39, and the next second most is Grass at 24.
Oh,
There are
it's
way
you
too many
four.
Dark types.
Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition
Like
to
how she
hold a
said that.
feast before battle. We couldn't
Yeah.
miss out on this
All that thing to
opportunity.
think of.
It's our
Food.
way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to
It's like
do
it's-
something to thank you for
Paimon's
saving
literally
me
the
from the
smallest
Night
being in that
Kingdom.
whole game.
That was my
And yet
duty.
it's the most.
Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't
Yeah,
owe
she's
me
like a black hole
anything.
creature. That's my.
Although, this feast does
My
sound
educated guess.
rather interesting.
Black hole.
So you'll
creature.
come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on
You
waiting
have
for
to
me
imagine
to eat
what,
first.
like what
Oh,
she
yeah,
told
pineapple
her tailor how to make her outfit.
Don't worry.
So I want a
I'll jump in
bodysuit,
if
but I
that
like want
happens.
little tiny holes
I
where
can
my
throw
thighs are.
manners to the wind, no problem.
No need.
Yeah,
I can take
exactly.
care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me.
Well,
It
I
really
appreciate her
means a
for
lot.
requesting that from her tailor.
Or maybe,
I
you
don't
know,
need to
maybe it's
finish
just
it.
the tailor who's the
I
issue.
enjoy the
Maybe the
process,
tailor
but now
likes
there's
that kind of
something more
clothing.
interesting to do.
But
And the
but
tailor
what's
somehow
gonna matter?
convinces
The
her
main
to
dish
wear
should
that.
be ready soon.
At least, you know, it's not like how Tao Pai Pai does it.
Well, how does he do it?
He goes to the tailor and tell him to make clothing, and you know, if they happen to be a genius, they do it well, and they'll still get killed.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just a bad guy. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
he's an asshole.
Like I
Yeah,
could see
he's not a
Cell
bad guy,
asking
like,
someone. I could see Cell asking someone to make him clothes, and if he's satisfied, he'd be like, "Yeah, you're pretty cool. I'll let you live."
Yeah,
I mean, he might die when he blows up the Earth, but at least you know.
yeah, but
He
Tao
gets to
Pai
live a
Pai's
little
such
bit
an
longer.
asshole. Like being a bad guy is fine, but being an asshole, that's no good.
Honestly, if Cell won the Cell games, if he killed the Z Fighters, I don't think he would have destroyed the Earth. Like, what's the point?
Exactly. Or maybe, you know, he'll have so much fun, he'll even spare them so he can do it again. And there's Kinich with no voice
You're
again.
kidding. Another one?
Can you imagine? Even the NPC has a voice. And Kinich has none.
This is just
Oh,
a
they turned
small
him mute.
send-off. What are we going to do with all this
Yeah,
stuff?
it's him
And again,
and
I understand where
Yan-san.
they're coming from. I'll deal with it.
It's kind
What
of
a
funny
headache.
considering that
If this continues,
Ian
half of this
San
stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
was the representative character
You-
for Natlan
You're here already?
for the longest
And
time.
you even brought the...
Wait, what is that thing? Is that Stitch?
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm
like that
happy
music.
you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come.
Repairing the
But
homes.
the
Homeless.
turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan.
Impending.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
And then there's the mute one. Hmm?
They all just stop.
The traveler
And then,
us
whoop.
together. They both deserve a celebration.
That's so stupid.
Well, this is the perfect
It is
excuse
really,
to throw an
really
even bigger
sad.
party.
And that is
All this
that
extra
that
stuff is
actually
gonna go
in
to
its
waste
own way
anyway.
makes it funnier and better.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account.
But they're all just having this
That's
lively
not why I'm
conversation.
here.
Suddenly,
Besides,
silence.
it's like
with
this
so much of our
specific-
nation
this
in
one
ruins,
specific
resources
person
are
is just
still
like
scarce. This extra
mute.
spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
Just singled out,
It's true.
and he's mute.
Party planning
He's
isn't
kind of like
easy.
the Jamaican
I
guy
can
in
handle the
GTA
big
4,
picture,
except, you know,
but
instead
I'm
of
not
saying,
used to
speaking
dealing
in
with the
Jamaican
finer
that no one
details.
understands,
That
he
was
speaks
always
mute.
Auntie Atea's job.
Speaking Jamaican.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh boy, I haven't touched that subject. No, she died from her injuries. Oh boy.
Oh,
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
How would she do that?
You know, she got really hurt.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Oh. Imagine. The water just goes,
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize.
So what, she died
I
off
decided to
screen?
attend in her
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Alright, I can't wait for Kanisha to say nothing.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you.
Those fists are up again.
I'll get on it right away.
Stitch is literally an alien monster.
Amazing
Don't trust
plan,
him.
Mavuika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Oh. Hana feels like she just learned a
So
thing
you still
or
use
two.
Pokeballs, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh,
Should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Chat with your friends. Well, here comes my friend who can't speak.
get in the fucking
Oh,
ball.
look, I'm saying nothing. What? You know what the funny thing is?
Yes, Coach.
The lantern right
Are you
is going to
still helping
be
rebuild
the
the
complete
tribes?
opposite. No one will be able to speak except for like sneaky Xiangling, who happens to have a voice.
Nah, I don't think so. I think for Lantern Rite, they're probably going to pull out the stops because it's a Chinese holiday. So why would
Yeah, but it's
I
not
heard
an
about your
American
efforts.
holiday.
The Speaker's Chamber can
You know
take it
what?
from
the
here.
strike is happening in America.
It's more effective to have a focused
Chinese
task
is not
force,
gonna be effective.
and the Speaker's Chamber can...
So, you know, the VAs are going to be still
The
gone.
worst is over,
and
so it should be fine.
the
I'll
only
be in
ones who
touch
will
with
still be
next step.
speaking are the ones who are still working. And namely, Sneaky Xiangling. She's one of the names
Wow,
that has
so
a voice.
responsible of you.
I don't remember who else has a voice, but it was Sneaky Xiangling that stood out to me the most, because you know how Sneaky Xiangling is.
Of course.
Like, I don't even know what Insan is supposed to be, but like, when I first saw Insan in the introduction video for all the nations, you know, I was thinking that Natlan would be a country full of people who wear bones on their heads and, like, you know, and hit rocks with other rocks, and
So,
you know, live in
cavemen.
caves. Yeah, and live in caves.
Hey, check out the skill this guy has that I'm catching right now.
I would, but your stream is like kind of twitchy.
Oh, okay. It says
not even
Demon God.
Oh, Demon God run.
Yeah, that's a 3+ skill. I don't even know what that means. I've never seen it before.
I'll look into it later.
Well, I'm gonna look into it right now once I get out of this cursed place.
Chaska?
Oh, it's Ivy.
Yep,
Hello,
I-
Archon.
There's a voice.
I'm, fishing.
I'm fishing.
Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Paimon, do you have to rub
Yeah.
it in? You're an asshole.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on
What
eggshells
did Paimon
around
do?
me. I know you can
And
tell
it's like,
I'm not
oh,
really
looks like you're not
trying
getting
to
any
fish,
bite
but
today.
gazing at the water puts me at
What an
ease.
asshole.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation. Thank you for everything you said.
Oh, and there goes Kenichi with the voiceless. Yeah, I gotta speak with the voiceless. Yeah, look at him, leaving a mess over there.
I like this music too.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Yeah, it's really chill. Last time when we were doing the story, I just clung on a cliff and just listened to the music while I took a nap.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged.
Because Natlan's heroes
It's like
deserve
Hawaiian
to be
Mexican.
remembered,
I like it.
right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi. Understood.
Understood.
Thank you for your hard work.
I'm saying nothing.
Jamaican.
Oh, understood.
And she's Nico, yeah.
It's almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
Come on, you're ill.
Oh,
Ill rain.
Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior
bomber.
recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal.
Aphids.
I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
Or I guess both.
You're saying
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
need to live in the present?
That's
They
Archon.
they actually
That's
called me
what I've
last
always
night to
tried
see
to
if I
do.
wanted to work today, and I didn't answer.
I didn't answer. I like that. I didn't answer. I like that very much. That's the way to do things.
Yeah,
wanna come in?
I like to think of that that one picture of a text message someone got. They're like, "We're really busy tonight." It's like, "Yeah, I bet," or like that sucks or something. And then he says, "We could use the help," and he's like, "Yeah, I bet. Good luck with that."
Nice. Yeah, that's the way to do things. Because I sure as hell ain't gonna work on New Year's. Like today, I was just talking about that earlier. Actually, I was like, you know, it's New Year's. Why the hell should I work? So today, I decide that I'm not going to work. I'm the boss. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I'm the boss.
My boss.
Yeah.
My boss.
Like, we'll just pick up the slack tomorrow. You know, it's not a big deal.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Yeah, Nimble and Runner, that's what I want.
How? Get out of the ice
Cooking
bucket.
that thing. What does that?
The almighty Dragon Lord.
Oh, Hal got a voice again?
Will not
Shit.
tolerate this
Wait, that got a voice? And his owner didn't?
Yeah, it used to be that they both don't have a voice, but now he got his voice back.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
Oh, are you talking about the little pixel
As
creature?
usual,
Yeah.
Ahau brings chaos wherever
Yeah, he
he
used
goes.
to have no voice along with Kanichi.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to
I gotta pee. I'll be back.
You know what he kind of reminds me of?
ask you to apologize.
Remember those little dragons from Bubble Bobble?
Some Dragon Lord you are...
That guy?
determined to protect you.
But
Yeah.
he doesn't act anything like that.
Well, I mean, the pixel version, not like,
Ahau ruined
actually-
Yeah,
the
okay,
entire bucket
not,
of ice.
you know,
We have
behavioral
others, but
issues.
still, that
Yeah,
is not
'cause
cool.
they're cute little dragons.
How
but,
should
you
he be
know,
punished,
they don't-
Archon?
They behave.
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahau, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood. How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
What did he do? Did he explode?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He got what he deserved.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
They say they're full, but all this food is still on the table. What's the deal?
Yeah, and her belly doesn't look misshapen.
It's like these people, they feed themselves by looking at food.
What's that thing behind her? It looks like
A creature from Fontaine
it
with
looks
a
like
super
a
round belly.
Yaru.
You've never
the
seen a
hater.
picture of one?
I don't know.
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
What happened to her voice?
I don't know. but what happened to her voice?
Is that a girl or a boy? I can't tell.
Ian San. You know what? I couldn't tell either, but apparently that's supposed to be a female character. But, you know, it's 2025 now, and I don't know if we can get away with, you know, guessing these days. Without people thinking that, you know, you're an asshole.
She must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
But since I'm an old person, I don't belong in this age. I can say what the fuck I want. So I think Ian San is supposed to be a female character.
Well, yeah, I don't know any boys who would wear short shorts like that. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's not entirely true. There's that one kid in Pokemon who does wear something like that.
Yeah, that's a little kid though. Little kids do that because like
but
they don't really,
looks like a little kid too.
Wait, now that you
well, but
mention
it has elf ears, so it could be like a 1,000-year-old
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea.
I guess.
She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
I do like how the NPCs though now.
Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just
Came back to see Mualani fists.
You've had dreams too?
You better be free.
Oh, don't tell Paimon
Yeah, she's
you
gonna
dreamt
beat the
of
shit out of
aphids or
Auroron.
something.
Yeah.
It wasn't just them.
Ron did something
Some
wrong.
of the gramps and grannies who looked after me
Not
were
if
there
he apologizes.
too. Growing up,
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to
Just
me.
by apologizing, you can get
It's
away
why
with
they
anything,
never asked
including
anything
murder.
of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that
Yeah,
way.
but if somebody sees you, they'll say, "Help!"
Even in my own voice, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
They'll forget after a little bit of time.
I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Wait, that thing had parents?
I set up
The
a tent near his
dinosaur? I
home
guess
so I could
dinosaurs
be
do have
there for
parents,
him.
yes.
And I had a
But,
dream that his grandparents
what did you say
came back.
was Kachina again? Some kind of Mexican rabbit mountain thing.
Yeah, they're called the volcano rabbits.
I was so happy.
Yeah, what was the name?
In the dream, Io seemed
Volcano
like his
rabbit.
normal
But
self
the,
again. But it was only for a moment.
Yeah, I'm not
And
talking
then I
about the
woke up.
scientific
It was,
name. I'm talking about the Mexican name.
In
Oh,
real life,
Mexican.
Io was still struggling.
Teppo
He
Ringo.
barely
I'll
sleeps
type
or
it.
eats.
Teppo Ringo?
But it's alright.
Teppo
I'll
Ringo.
be there for him.
Like that.
Teppo Ringo. Like gringo?
Yeah, Teporingo.
Gringo. Yeah, my character looks like a gringo.
Well, he is.
Chaska, did you two... Oh...
Did you two? Oh,
never
you
mind.
didn't just.
When did this become story hour? Still,
Gringo.
I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person.
Yeah, I see that picture of.
She said I'm going down the right
It really
path,
does look
so-
like a bunny.
She doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore.
Teppo Ringo.
Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing
So what the
more.
hell is that thing like? Like this? It's just a rabbit that lives in a volcano. Like, well, what do
It's
you
fine.
eat?
I'm the one
like
being a buzzkill.
lava or something?
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did
Well,
you have a
I
special
guess.
dream?
Yeah.
It's endangered, so you know, obviously it's not doing so well. So
I mean,
Just
you
like
know,
Kachina.
Yeah. I mean, like, imagine drinking lava
You're
and
kidding.
eating rocks.
The captain?
Yeah, these Natlan people are really strange
No,
to do
of
something
course
like that.
not.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the Captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
I don't know about that.
If I
Your
can
future
observe
is
your
dead.
soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon,
So in
right?
other words, I
My
see
tribe's
pain in
power
your
over
future.
dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a
Well,
ritual.
death is not
and
necessarily
can only
painful.
reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
How would you know?
Otherwise, the process could be used
Well,
to violate the
You might
privacy
be
of
turned
others.
into mist, so you can't feel anything.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere
I feel
else.
like, you know, something like this, I should ask from someone who's already died. But since the people who died are too busy being dead, they cannot answer.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
But seriously, there's like no suspense in this story. Because you know Mavuika is gonna live because you can summon her. And I don't like that.
I never knew you could make it this way.
If you can summon
This
characters
formula
that
is
are
new to
already
me.
dead, that would be kind of cool. But, oh well, it is what it is. It's not like fucking Dynasty Warriors free mode.
I think they let
Your
you do that.
granny
in
never taught you about incense
Star
making?
Rail,
No.
but I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
She usually just lists
Star
off
Rail,
the
Star Rail.
ingredients and
Genshin,
tells me to follow the formula.
Then
Hey,
you
wait a
still
minute.
have a
Is
lot to
is
learn
that
from
the
her.
old spot that we had the base?
What?
Where you are right now?
No, that base was a little bit. It was in another. It's the same island, same little area,
Mm-hmm.
but it is a different spot.
Yeah, it looks familiar, that's why.
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
I kind of feel like taking a nap, but no, I better not. I had lots of food this afternoon. If I take a nap, I'm gonna be grow into a fat, useless piece of shit, and my stomach's not gonna feel well.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan. Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred then.
The One Piece is real.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
Pretty sure the One Piece
agree.
is just like some personal
Captain never
effects
revealed anything to you?
that is very important to the Pirate King. That's it.
No, he rarely talked about himself.
I don't know, like
We
his
were
porn collection or
united
something.
in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her
If
level
you
of
join
worry,
another person's
the
world,
best maybe
like my sister's
50
world,
points. But considering the final
would I be
battle,
able to?
you
Oh,
two
but then
get
again,
at
she
least
probably did
2,000.
Natlan, so maybe I could just go to her world.
In
and take
any
her stuff.
case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he
You know
might
what?
just
That
tell you
might
the
be
truth.
what I'll do.
Me?
I'll go see her
Rob,
and
you're-
force.
Don't
flowers.
tell me you haven't noticed his
force her
respect
to
for you.
let me enter
The
her
first
world.
of the Fatui Harbingers
Force her.
doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Right after the story, that's what I'll do. I'll go and force her to relinquish command of her account, so that I can go to the whole world and take all the flowers.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Still can't believe I did this today. Like the last couple days, I've been like
Well,
thinking to
that
myself, do I
concludes
really
the
want to
send-off.
summon her?
Everyone is free
And
to
then
go.
once I
Any
actually start
volunteers
summoning,
willing to stick
I just
around
change
for
as a
cleanup,
person.
follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah, this is why
I can't believe summoning. Turned you back into a bad guy.
All right. I'm
That's
gonna
why I
head back
had
to the
to quit
stadium.
Fire Emblem
I'm sure
Heroes
there's a lot of
completely.
work to make up at the speaker's
If I
chamber.
had stayed
Wait,
just to,
what happened to
screw
taking a
around,
break?
eventually I would have relapsed again.
Become a bad guy
There is
again.
no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
At least with Genshin, though. Genshin,
Anyone else
like,
heading to the stadium?
doesn't
We can
have
go
that
together.
big of a requirement.
Yeah, I'll come.
I'm merely summoning
few
for
things I wanna pick up
Mavuika
before I
because
head
I
home.
can and felt like
No one
it.
really
But,
needs
like,
a peacemaker right now.
Fire Emblem
so
Heroes, if I want
I
to
think I'll
compete
spend
in
some
like
time with
those
my
higher
parents.
ranked stuff, it's
Okay, see you
practically a
soon.
requirement.
Time for me to head back
Oh,
too.
you don't have to say about that?
Wait. I
Well,
should
what's
stop
this?
by
What do you
Ethan's
have to
place
say?
first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Oh,
wait.
man,
Paimon wanted to ask something.
I'm playing
Where
that
was the
bear
house
fucks
this whole
people up
time?
so much in that. Like, I went and go into rank, and I just make people look so stupid. And just by hitting a few
What goes
buttons.
around
Isn't that
comes around.
great? And I think I could probably still do the same in Soul Calibur, though. If Soul Calibur 7 will be a thing, then I will indeed do similar things.
You know, it's funny how Blazabit is the Flame Emperor, and yet, you know what his kindling is?
What?
3.
What? 3? That's it?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Well,
sad.
I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time
Does
I
he have
get
other
back.
skills at least?
He has Mining
I'll go
4,
see
which is nice.
Shilonen.
But
She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonen is
I
an
like how Kachina
amazing
can do the
engraver.
Paimon
She
stretch.
usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go! Help! Someone save me!
See what I mean? He got what he deserved. Trapped in a box. I don't even know how that happened. It's just he's just trapped in the box.
that music that's playing right now, it kind of sounds like Mario 3. Doesn't it? Dun, 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 dun. I think that's the cloud world. Dun, dun,
Maybe,
dun.
but it is very chill. I do really appreciate music like that. Well, what the hell is that thing in front of me? What is that? Do I follow it? Like, what is this?
Yeah, follow it. Looks like a money creature.
I'll delay my trip a bit, but I suppose it is pretty cool. Oh, I killed them all just now. Ooh. I guess that was not a money creature. It's just a thing that decides that it's going to glide down, look sparkly, and is actually of no importance.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan?
Just the horses.
It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
How long did you
Wow, feels
play
like it was just yesterday.
Power World a second time? How long has it been? You explored everything already.
Maybe in this game right here.
Yeah.
You saved me from the Night Kingdom.
Well, this is actually
You helped us win
the
that
first game
battle
I
against
created
the
before we
Abyss,
went multiplayer. But
and the final battle is just around the
Oh,
corner.
So you were able to convert the save to a later version?
No, this is the original game that I played single player.
Right.
So this
but-
is technically my first game, but like, I think I've been here a total of like 55 days or something. It might be more now.
You're right.
But what I mean is, since now it's a new version, would it be like, did you convert it?
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage.
Yeah.
But your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better. I slept so
maybe
well
we can
that
still
night
recover
and
our
earned
old
the
server
best score
then.
I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
It's possible, and I remember correctly. I think I had one of the legendaries.
If you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can
We did a
encourage
lot
you
of work
this
when
time.
we played Paimon.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
What the hell's this metal
I heard
detector?
the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going. Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the
least he's not
battle,
dead.
Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Yeah,
Your
we
face.
saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it.
I'll make your face.
Yeah. Your
The
face.
doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
What is going
Now
on?
I
all of a
finally
sudden?
understand what he meant.
It's like, well, why am I suddenly having this heart-to-heart with Kachina? Or rather, well, heart
It's
to me.
alright.
I don't know
will
about
be
heart-to-heart.
over soon.
I can't
The
I can't
fact
quite
that I
relate
was
to her.
born in this era,
Because my character
that I
doesn't
got
talk.
to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
You know, sometimes I feel like Kachina's like the main character
Come
for
on,
Natlan.
we're almost
Even
there.
though she's, well, she's the most inferior character of the bunch.
I don't know, man. She beat Mulan in a duel, remember? Kicked her ass.
but you know, Morlani probably let down her guard or something.
Okay, Demon God. Attack plus 30%. Holy shit.
Wait, just straight up 30% attack? Huh.
Yeah. Here, take a look.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
And it's on that creature for some reason? Huh. Well, gotta breed that trait somewhere.
Oh no, you seem worried.
Yeah, definitely.
Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
You know, I was told a long time ago that if you ever see a dog that barks at you, like with like kind of like a worried voice, and it's like running away from you, but not like Not like you know,
She's
like,
really freaking
but it's like
out.
kind of like trying to get farther away
What's
from you.
going on?
He's trying to tell you something that like, he needs your help or something.
Yeah. And you follow, and then you see like the most horrible thing you've ever seen.
Yeah.
So I kind of don't want to
it's
follow,
because
but
of
I have no
Io.
choice.
Aw, still no change, huh?
Yeah, if it was a human, I'd be like, man, piss off. But like dogs, I don't know, man. I can't say no.
Yeah. And then you get to see the most horrible
You
thing
said
you ever
Io's
see.
grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
I like how they translated that noise as roar.
Doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
That noise.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can
Oh.
cause hallucinations.
Actually, yeah, he's been
mental
tempered.
breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
Who, Io?
Yeah.
That does
Yeah.
kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure.
I hope
Still,
they can
abyssal power
cure
was
his brain
everywhere
damage.
during the battle.
Yeah.
Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
That roar.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
Tyrannotars. The Tyrannotars are happy.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
It really is strange. Like
Thank you
suddenly
so much,
Katrina
you
gets
two.
like
You helped
main
save
character
Io.
screen time. How did this happen?
Hasn't
Could
she
you share
had
some
main
of that
character
medicine
screen
with
time
me?
for a while?
I
Yes.
want to be able to help someone
mean,
else if I were to run into a
Didn't that
similar
focus more on Mualami?
situation.
Like she had some stardom.
Of course.
But like these characters,
know,
like you meet
I
these
used
the
to take a
dinosaur
lot of
people
things for
like
granted.
pretty early on, don't you?
Dinosaur
Growing up,
people.
It's easy to
yeah.
think that everything around you will just
But like in the
exist
beginning,
forever.
Katrina had a very,
But
very
the
dominant
battle
role.
taught me that very few things in life are
I mean,
permanent.
afterwards she lost
Like
her
this
voice
path,
and
for
didn't have any
example.
roles, but
It's the same one we walked before, but now
She
the
lost
view
her
is
voice.
completely
Mhm,
different.
but like the beginning
It
and the
makes
end, she
things
has
we
a
love
lot of
even more precious.
a lot of presence.
So
Like I
wanna
said,
do
so
as
she
much
feels
as
like
I
a main
can
character.
to defend my family and friends. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder.
It's just kind of
tomorrow.
strange. Like, she just has like so much extra writing
All right.
compared
We're
to
not far from the
the other
tribe.
characters.
Let's go.
That she makes the other characters
Bye,
look like
Io.
NPCs.
Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Especially that Kenichi. It's got nothing to say.
That.
Mm-hmm.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with
Wait,
you.
Paimon's refusing food? That's an imposter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Totally up to you.
Yeah, she
You're
was
always
replaced,
welcome.
killed by Russians and replaced while we're in the middle of
Bye.
talking to Kachina.
Yeah, detain her and interrogate her.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe
See what
Kachina.
she did.
Or maybe
When you
Kachina
think
was a
about it,
Russian
we
all along.
actually haven't known
Tricked us
Kachina that
into
long.
a trap where Paimon gets replaced.
Our
Which might be a
journey
good
in
thing,
Natlan
actually.
feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
But yes, Natlan's coming to an end. Maybe it's a good thing, but hopefully the next few areas will be a little different. I don't know. I wasn't too into Natlan.
I think it's cool.
Nah,
Oh, it's you two.
It-
The party's over,
it's
I'm guessing?
strange. It's a very strange place.
You knew
It
about
really
that?
wasn't the
Of course.
stone
Everyone in
beating
Natlan is rooting for you.
caveman-like people that I was expecting, but
Shilonin is working on the last part of your
I'm
ancient
just glad
name.
the terrain doesn't
It's best
suck
not
ass
to
like
bother her
somewhere.
when she's in the zone.
that's true.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient
Oh,
name.
That was a fish at first.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Does this thing come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later.
Ooh,
The Traveler
vampiric,
is
yes,
the first
that's
bearer
good.
of this name.
Wait,
Those words will
vampiric?
emerge
So now you can
naturally
attack and
during
suck
his
blood?
journey.
Yeah.
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure
Yeah,
you
it's
will
a really
have
nice
fully
trait.
understood why the Lord of the
I can
Night
see
chose
that.
this name for you.
We didn't have it before. Yeah, that'll
Well,
raise
getting
survivability
this
quite a
name
bit.
turned out
I
to
like
be
that.
easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came
And it
down
makes sense
to the
on
Lord of the
Dark Knight.
Knight's power. This situation
Who
is
was
the
your
first
favorite
of its
pal, by the
kind.
way?
Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this
The
again.
Dark Knight, who becomes a tank in with one of the mods. The Tiananmen Square creature.
Oh yeah.
Tiananmen Square.
Imagine
Yeah.
receiving that
Well,
much
he's
help
like
from
a
the Lord of
legendary,
the
so,
Night
like,
only
besides
for our
him,
most
like-
trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Let me think. a normal Pokemon or Pal.
Palkemon.
Yeah, Pokemon. Honestly, I don't know. Like, there is that really cool red flyer, which is the version of the creature that you're flying with right now.
Oh, the regular Suzaku?
Yeah, Suzaku is pretty cool. Though I wouldn't say he's my favorite exactly either. But yeah, Suzaku is really cool. And
Hellzephyr Lux is really cool.
yeah, Hellzephyr.
Is it Hellzephyr Lux? I don't remember Hellzephyr Lux.
Success was
Yeah,
never
he's a new one.
question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey,
You haven't
it's not
played
like
Pal
I wanted
World
you to fail.
since the
When
beginning,
you've
right?
been
Luke?
alive as long as
None of
me,
the updates.
you learn that
Yeah.
anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out.
So there's probably a lot for us to go through
Your
if we were to come
name
back
was
again.
successfully forged, and it passed all my technical
Oh yeah, they even added
tests.
new pals
But
into
there's
some of the
still
old areas.
one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before.
But if you want my
I
opinion,
wouldn't be surprised
it
if
wouldn't
something
hurt to
equally
wait for
unprecedented
one more major
happens when you
content, and
connect to it.
then I think it would be worth it because there's a lot of stuff they have to fix.
Yeah, maybe wait another year or something. I don't know. But I don't know. Like, I've been talking to people like Mid and other stuff like that. And it's like they're not as enthused with playing more Power at this time.
Well, the end game is now even more grindy than it was before.
So I don't know. We might even never play it again. Who knows? Which might be a bit of a shame. So maybe if I buy the game for my sister, maybe we can all play with her or something. But that's probably impossible as well, because she can't play at night for like such a long time as we do.
What about during the summer?
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate?
Maybe during the summer.
Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this
We'll
final
see.
test.
But summer is a long time away.
Don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Look at
Hop
that
to
drunk
it.
and sparkles, yeah.
She's a changed being.
As soon as he hears about alcohol, she's just like this. What an alcoholic.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
Dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
But she's not going to die because you can summon her. Ooh, why do this? You know, it would be interesting if they, do a low blow and she actually does fucking die. And does not get revived.
I believe in you. And thank you.
But
Your words mean a lot.
sadly, no, that's not the case.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
was
Yes,
just.
that's right.
It's just.
So I should really walk it off.
I mean, I'm
Come
not
on,
expecting
let's run
like
the final
greatest
test.
story or anything, but we could at least like find some way to retain the mystery or excitement or something, suspense. Oh fuck! What is this? I've never been there before. What is this place? Kind of sad. I summoned those characters and I still haven't gotten around to actually using them yet.
Absurd.
Okay, you can let me move now, stupid ass cutscene.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, another one with vampiric. Awesome. Well, I know which ones I'm breeding now.
Oh.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, you're fighting those things.
Oh, I got here and suddenly I'm fighting something.
A minute to memory. Yeah.
Torn to oblivion.
You don't challenge me.
Take them. I have.
Also,
no
have
need.
you checked out the new cards in the TCG?
I've not.
You should. They're very interesting. The new legendary card, whatever they call them, is pretty interesting. I've decided to use it in Devil Kings.
Isn't Devil Kings always changing?
Mm-hmm. Well, now I have. I changed my Devil King to include that card. Devil King is awesome.
I would have preferred Sengoku Basara.
Yeah, but you know, Klee is a devil and is a king.
You know, they actually removed playable characters in Devil Kings. So fucking stupid.
Oh, is that right? Why would they do something like that?
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
So is she like Kachima's
All right,
mother?
I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines.
but
It shouldn't take long, but
she's
you need to
definitely
look out
evolved
for
form
one
of
thing.
Kachina, that's
This test relies on
Yeah.
the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Yeah, Paimon, get the hell out of here.
Let's do this.
So, I typed in Citali into Google,
Yeah.
and one of the first results that popped up was Genshin Granny.
Yeah.
Genshin Granny.
Whoa, that
Well,
light
that's the
is
way they
beautiful.
set her up.
It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Yeah, my name Tumalini. Tumalini. It sounds Italian, honestly.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home.
Oh.
This way.
I like how now the ghosts have names.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. she can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why?
Because you're a lousy NPC with
My
NPC
entire
souls.
life, I believe the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter. Wait!
Next time, try being a playable character.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
I can't believe we have to do this. Oh.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you.
Looks like an old Catherine.
Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name.
Oh, that's nice.
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky. I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
What's wrong with Gohan?
I don't know.
Watch
Gohan
out,
is
Lolly.
ill.
The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Yeah, they have to fight Gohan. Oh. Gohan died.
Gohan died.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Man, I'm gonna fall asleep. You gotta stop doing this.
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on. Is that?
Even the animals have them too? Oh, that's fucked up.
Animal souls.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while.
He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no
The whole
time.
skip thing might actually be
I
kind
think
of
it's a
handy.
song from when Io's
I
father was a baby.
didn't expect this much
Or
filler content.
even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Imagine that you condemn
Yes.
your grandparents to
They
oblivion
will gradually
because
fade
you
away,
decided to do this.
painfully and slowly,
Because you decided.
until nothing is left.
Mm-hmm.
What did he decide to do?
But that is their
To
choice.
sleep with their grandparents.
For the next few days, at
grandparents.
least Io will get a good night's
Oh
sleep.
boy.
Yeah, so
That's the
imagine
only way to prevent
consigning your
more souls from
grandparents
suffering
to
the same fate.
eternal suffering.
Once all traces of abyssal power are
Because of
removed
your
from the Night
selfishness.
Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore
Now
the
he's a baby, he
lines.
doesn't know any
That's
better.
the final step of our plan.
Yeah, but
So
you
we're
know,
not just fighting
still
for the
happens.
living, but for the dead
I mean,
too.
does he even know his grandparents are there?
What
Yes,
dream?
apparently. But now,
Oh, yeah.
now the
He said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls
suffer
with him.
eternal suffering.
Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Man, can you believe that, like, after you die, there's a fate worse than death waiting for you? That's terrible. Wait 2 days later to 8. What's even happening in your base?
What you describe, isn't that just hell?
Yes. But I guess even beyond that. You just... even your soul can die.
Well, like super hell?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Wait, what is that? What is that? Tech tree. Was that there when we played? I don't even remember.
No.
What the hell was it then?
It's a research thing. You can use it to increase production at your base. Sometimes it causes extra items to be produced when you make stuff.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I haven't even looked through the whole thing yet, but I'll probably do that right now. I'm just warming up some dinner.
Yep, I'm gonna go take a piss again. Dee-doo-doo-dee-doo.
Wuthering Waves is trending for some reason.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Ugh.
You can do it.
Let's just get this over with. Come on now. Like, what the hell am I even fighting? Like, just some abyss? Like, well, what exactly is it? It seems so ephemeral. Ephemeral. I can't think of the word. On the path to war! This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it is recommended when you have ample time to complete it. Let's see, what time is it right now? 9:41. Oh man, ample time. Screw it, let's just do it now.
Screw it, let's do it.
I don't want to do it, but fuck it, I'll just do it now.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
To do the walk now? Come on, dude.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Oh, she's so sleepy. Come on. Walk a little faster.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Yeah, because they're in super hell.
You don't need to stand the ceremony. I just need to go kill this thing.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Whoa, you see that guy over there? Dude, he's huge. How the hell did he get so fucking tall? Holy shit. He's like...
Check out the guy with the afro.
Yeah. The guy with the afro is normal, but I mean, like, what the hell is up with that guy? The dude, he's like twice the size of a person.
I wonder if that's intentional, or if that was like a scaling error or something.
Yeah. Yeah, like maybe he was meant to be like an enemy NPC. You know how like enemy like NPCs and like raids and stuff are like like huge and stuff. Maybe that's what happened.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Tumaini. Is that an ancient name?
Nabatuma.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
Why does this game have to take itself so seriously? I wish this is like a more Coomer game.
Coomer game? Me too.
You say this, and the game is afraid to like drop panties on actual women. There's no way it can be
will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won.
But there's no hope now.
For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation.
It's unfortunate, but that's what happens when you want to broaden you into a wider audience. But
we will claim victory.
I feel like the wider audience just doesn't know what's good.
No one fights alone!
Because if they sell to a wider audience, they can make more money than if they sell to fewer Coomers.
Mm-hmm.
Tell that to Nikkei.
Is Nikkei like outselling Genshin?
I don't think it's outselling Genshin, but that's probably because it can reach it can't reach as much people as Genshin.
Why?
Well, for one thing, they probably can never put that game in China because it's
Because it's a game about ass and shaking.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Oh,
Otherwise,
the soul of Paimon.
No amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon's soul.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see.
Can you leave her behind?
It's a mystery to Paimon too.
No. Well, yes. Paimon can't come with me. Terrax can't come with me.
The sacred flame is connecting
Well, no,
us.
but actually, yes.
The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Oh boy, let's talk to some souls, I guess. Soul power. Oh.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
A troublesome tree called Scenery Tree has been sprouted onto the earth. Originally, the ones who can eat the fruit from this tree is only God.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated. Go now and forge a. Go now and forge a new future.
He makes such a big deal about it. What the hell am I gonna fight? Like, seriously, the devil himself?
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy,
Although you are but lowly servants, we desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regret. In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to Uncle New's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality. I'll hold you. Don't forget about our hot spring trip.
And she really wants to get with you naked.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
may the skies forever
She's
be
got
clear
the
and bright,
agenda right.
and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar.
Kuma.
For this wish, the Flower
Yeah,
Feather
it's not a
clan
Kuma.
gathers here
It's a
today.
Kuma.
War is a heavy burden. And still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself. Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors. Thank you for everything.
a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes, thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
We're all awaiting your safe return.
Thank you for...
Paimon soul.
Are you ready, traveler? That's fine. Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
You just said we were gonna have to split up. Fuck.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. Good. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Oh, I get to play her as a trial character.
Trials of Mana.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What was that? She's like, do not.
Yeah, she literally became a bike. Can you imagine becoming a bike?
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Burn it down! Rev the engines!
No, what the fuck?
Oh, you died.
Yep. It's like I summoned a bike and then my bike sent me to oblivion instead.
Yeah, now you're Ghost Rider.
Yeah. Except, you know, even Ghost Rider isn't that hardcore. Ghost Rider only has a flaming head.
Something feels
This motherfucker is like completely on fire.
Well, that's because she has hair. Ghost Rider's bald. Oh, I have to ask. What do you prefer? Motorcycle Ghost Rider or Lowrider Ghost Rider?
I think the motorcycle is more of a signature ride.
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Desolation!
Light it up!
Oh,
Is this our fate?
Dun 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 dun.
Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! No more mistakes!
And they really don't want you brute forcing this stuff anymore.
They wanted you to do what?
They really don't want you to like brute force anything anymore. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed time and time again.
Terrifying.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either. Did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near.
The end is near!
Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For
His
Natlan.
fist again.
Meanwhile,
I actually have a whole team.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Hey,
3 Archons and Fleet.
The abyssal pylons are being
What's that?
protected by some kind of
3
power.
Archons and
They
Fleet.
can't be destroyed right now.
What, 10k?
Taking care of these
I said
monsters
3 Archons
might
and
give us
Fleet.
an opening.
Yes, and that
That's big.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living
What was
to
the Dark
Night
World
Kingdom.
that we went
If
to
the
in
abyss starts to corrode the area,
14?
its forces could once
The
again
13?
surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to
Yeah.
see Mualani again. But if I can do something
like
to
losing the
protect
13th.
Natlan, then that is the Mualani will grow to surpass me
Well,
as a
I mean,
warrior and accomplish greater
The
feats
13th
than
actually
my
has,
own. I
citizens.
have no
They're just,
doubt.
all demons and shit.
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now,
Malco?
the souls of the Night Kingdom
Mission
have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
My name's Echo in Song! Strike a pose!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
There is no escape. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Boing, boing, boom!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Illusion shattered!
Oh my god, look at the size of that chicken.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile. So I must protect his edge.
You should have just used a festive terror.
Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe.
Yeah, he looks like a guy who would probably play a Zerg.
Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
You'll change your
Due to the
tune soon enough.
limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
Yeah, she died.
Go
How did she
now! Go!
I don't know. She was attacked off screen.
Huh? What was that?
Man, that's so
shaking
stupid.
all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler. I would say our go now.
You know what music I'm thinking of right now for some reason?
What? Why would you think of that song?
I don't know. It's the Jurassic Prairie Dog song.
Okay, so how exactly do I go through?
I kind of want to try out Romance 11 myself. It seems like it has really good music, and
never
honestly, it looks
played
pretty cool. I mean, not Romance 11. That's 10 I'm talking about. 10 has officer play, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I could play on PS2, but I don't know. I'll wait for a better PC translation. I guess the music right now kind of reminds me of it, though.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out how to get across this thing. Fuck. Is this really as high as you can get? I could have sworn that these things could fly higher than this. And continue to fly higher. Well, there we go.
Is 10 the one that has that, or is that 9?
What are you talking about?
There's one battle song where like there's like a trumpet and it goes like.
I don't know, probably 10. What exactly is the statue's secret? No, I have no idea what the fuck they want me to do with this. Statue secrets. What the hell's a secret? Dude, you piece of shit game. You're not giving me any hints whatsoever. You just keep bothering me about how I gotta indwell this Itamo Torisaurus. Which I think is what I am right now. Oh, fuck, man. Wait, can I climb on top of those things? This is fucking stupid. What am I supposed to do here? God damn it.
It has special elemental sight.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Can you use elemental sight?
I can.
Oh, there you go.
It doesn't show me anything. Oh, actually, no, I see it. I see a blood moon. Never mind. Oh my god! Ah!
I wonder if all Ichthyosaur or whatever that is can do that.
I don't know. But I was able to see some ogre magi blood runes. That was pretty interesting.
Those guys are so cool. They have 2 heads.
Yeah. They also use blood runes. R1 to speed up.
You can do this!
No, don't tell me in all caps, you're scaring me.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow.
Happening now.
I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
follow the guidance to reach to what's going on now.
Let my people light up your path.
Oh, it's a bunch of cum monsters.
Mavuika is just up ahead.
Like a horde of them.
Now,
see all these?
Go and bring
Look at
forth
all
a
these
miracle
series.
reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Let's see what kind of strange thing I'll fight now. Go to work. Go soul the thought is. Oh. Look at this shit, they're trying to chop me up.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
I feel like the Rainbow Road music should be playing right now.
Well, the Rainbow Road also doesn't want to kill you like that.
Ah, true.
It punishes you for being greedy, but it doesn't try to actively kill you.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle. If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
It's a dragon with a sword spear.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh wow, I actually get all the constellations for it? That's cute.
Oh, they're unlocked automatically?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it just for this fight?
I don't know.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times.
Oh, that's cute. They actually scale it to your level. So, you know, you're not fighting like something that's like 30 levels higher than you.
Failure. Failure.
Be destroyed!
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Yeah, that's a cool sword he has.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's taking a nap.
Hope so.
I'm gonna join this guy and take a nap. I'll be back later.
Why would you take a nap?
I'm tired.
Why would you be tired?
Watch out, traveler!
I don't know.
What?
But I'll be back later.
Okay, I was just sent to the Shadow Realm again. What's going on now?
Oh, you died? Or is this cutscene?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Oh boy, it's time to do the walk of shame, the walk of
Face your fate.
what's it called again?
Your long journey shall end in vain.
From Code Vein. Code Vein's walk of shame.
Celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Grass people, water people.
They take themselves so seriously. It's no wonder that Ashia fell asleep.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future.
See, now I can't figure out. I can't figure out if Aether is actually supposed to speak here, and you know they couldn't record the voice lines, or if he's intentionally doing something.
I don't know. But the cool thing about that sword is that it's called Thousand Suns.
The flames of hope still
That's cool, man.
within you.
Oh look, now you're actually a good guy.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Before the final blade! Embers burn on!
Pyroclastic surge!
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
And here comes the voiceless one.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
It's just so lame that they have no voice.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I wonder how this weekly is going to be handled. I guess I'll be figuring that out very soon.
How he always lives in the moment.
Part of the reason why I don't want to play anymore is I don't want to have to go through all this.
Makes me so happy.
Well, we'll see what happens after this. Hopefully, the weekly will not be like this. Like this is cute and all that, but
We will take back Natlan's future!
cuts.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Oh my god!
No, Paimon, you can't
But
do
with
this.
the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
What is Paimon trying to do? Trying to strangle
As
me
long
to
as we're
death?
together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
See, the problem with all this is that it's so epic, and what is he fucking doing there? He's just looking for
And you send fucking Paimon. Ugh, what a waste. I stomped on his skull and he dies, I think.
You ever heard that term, jumping the shark?
Jumping the shark?
Yeah.
No.
It's basically a term for when a TV show or cartoon or something goes way beyond what its original premise was. Genshin has done that.
Yeah, okay, I may have heard that from like TV trope or something.
Yeah, it's in reference to, you know that show Happy Days?
Yeah?
You know the Fonz? Hey, that guy?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, there was an episode where he literally jumped over a shark. And that's where the term comes. Like, it lost the original premise.
Oh, I see. Time to jump the shark again. Let's ride this bike out. Shark jet bike. That ain't right. That ain't right at all.
I'm disgusted.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
Oh, fuck, man. There's also the character story for her as well.
You actually
But I will not do that for now.
The abyss is no match for you.
This one thing is enough for the time being. I'll probably end up doing that with Ashia tomorrow or something.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
Because I have to deal with
recorded on a woven scroll too. That way,
that man very soon.
In my
What
tribe
time
for
is it?
Generations to come. I'm sure the
Time
grannies
for
and
that
grams
man
back
is
home are
approaching
already
almost
on
8.
it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I couldn't have said it better.
Wait, really? Who did you...
Yeah, he might have been voiced originally, but, well, he won't be voiced now.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
So in other
In most
words,
cases,
more,
outstanding means
more
warriors
food.
who earned more than 20 victories in the
More
Night
food,
Warden
more
Wars.
feasts, and more of the same
It's an
thing.
exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Look how Moran got fish for eyes.
Oh, wait, I'm coming too! Slow down, there's no... Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid.
I like how we just went in there, like, beat some guy up, and then suddenly the war's over. I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be as easy as that.
His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan.
Tumaini.
From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars. And I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Receive the crown. I'm king now.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Wait, his name is Pakal, really?
We bestow these gifts
That's the
to
name of
every
the Inca
hero who
leader.
receives this item. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Make me king.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
It's just someone we
You
know.
sound disappointed.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Yeah.
Time to embark
Aztec
on your
king,
parade
or at
of
least an
blessings.
Orc Lord.
Yeah, you're Orc Lord.
Yeah.
No, Orc Hero. Orc Hero's the one.
Orc Hero, yeah, that's right, that's right. Orc
We're
Hero.
here to guide the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Orc Hero now.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here! Over!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
The Orc Hero. Orc Hero gets a lot of applauses.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Balam. Balam Garden.
Here, over here!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take...
Like how this lady
that's
just like
it.
walked up and was like,
Thank
"Ooh,
you."
take a picture." Nasta! What a name.
It's like Nut and Buster put together.
Mhm, exactly.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Man, Orc Hero is so
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo?
He's like
Just
one of the
one
first
more.
MVPs I hunted.
Sorry,
But
only one
he
photo
was
per
definitely
person.
worth.
There's still a lot of people.
Oh yeah, definitely, because he has that hat that gives you two
It's
strength.
okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here! Perfect.
This is going
If
straight
I
into the
recall
next
correctly,
issue.
he's Earth, so
Thank you,
I
Hero.
used a
Thank you so
fire
much for
spear,
everything
and
you've
when I
done
did a
for
pierce,
Natlan.
it's 3 fucking hits. Not even the stupid hunters and their double strength can defeat me.
All right,
I
that's
just go
all the film. No more victories, everyone.
with my pierce.
Huh?
It's still disgusting.
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and
And then on the
understanding,
server I
everyone.
played on, if once the server had killed him a certain number of times, he would actually appear as an
She can make
NPC,
a small fortune by selling photos of you to people
and
in
you could speak to
Natlan.
him, and he would craft his hat for you if you got some items from him.
All right. It was just
They
a
weren't
joke.
very easy to acquire items.
There's a bunch of
See.
people. Woohoo! The great hero is here.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What the fuck do I do now?
Thank you.
Oh my god, dude, I cannot believe this, the signing mini game. You know, when I
I'll
sign
treasure this for the rest
when
of
I
my
sign my
life.
name, it's just like and then I'm done. Here, I'm using the spray paint and moving back and forth to sign my name. I might as well get a stamp so I can just notarize it. Oh.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Wait, Lautaro, that's also the name of Civ 6 leader. What the fuck?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Oh, we got a sombrero. Nice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this place is supposed to be Mexican, Native American stuff. So, seeing that is natural. It also means that Orc Hero and Orc Lord are probably also Mexican.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh!
Set themselves aflame and then the
That was
universe knows light.
beautiful.
Oh,
I got it all down.
That's interesting.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Man, this sword is so lame.
Haha.
Wow, you're
Oh, look!
cute!
The Pokemon are coming.
Friends! Look, they're dancing!
For music!
Inside
for the
trying to
sacred
take my
flame
picture.
and for our heroes!
Ooh. Oh, look at that. Now the
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
oh, now I have to perform a dance? Oh,
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh, what's happening now?
Oh my
god.
What?
This can't be right. Man, if I were to dance like that, oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think I'll be able to live it down if anyone were to see that. Can you imagine going to a club and this is what you do?
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Well, at least it wasn't like what happened with GTA. Man, that didn't go very well. But that's also because it was the PC version, and the emulation seems to make my buttons miss its timer for whatever reason.
One more time, and give him a resounding round of applause.
Like I noticed there was a lot of problems. Like flying was an issue, that driving test was an issue, and then there's that DDR thing that's an issue.
Oh god, I remember that driving test from fucking hell.
You deserve it, of course. Considering
It was only until I discovered that I delete one file that I was able to fix it.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
So I guess if I delete some other file, maybe I'll be able to do DDR properly.
Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Hold those fists.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the living shit out of you.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
I'll take you there. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
That's a very cute way to do this transaction. No. You know what I mean.
Loading screen.
Yeah.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way! We're almost there!
How did this happen? How did I suddenly get roped into this? I'm gonna take a piss. Sorry, Death. You're gonna have to watch.
I'm gonna have to look at the space vagina.
Yep. Look at the space vagina. Oh, I
It's
pee.
Zamasu!
Oh, I pee on again. Oh, because I drink so much water in a day. Man, I like how that space vagina's still up there, staring down at us.
Zamasu.
Did you say Samasu?
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot more than just one.
Look, it's Mavuika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika! You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro-Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must
think I know
wait
who
for
it is.
them to arrive.
Who do you think it is?
I don't know his name, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be proven right.
Oh, I think it's probably the captain.
Yeah, that guy.
Another?
Capitan.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Yep, I fucking knew it. We called it, huh?
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
The captain!
It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
And he became the Lich King. How wonderful.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night,
Literally.
is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality,
It looked like he was still
release
breathing for a
from
bit
the
there.
mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
So out of
Even
all
so.
the
Please, pass on my gratitude.
out of all
His
the
long
numbered
journey has finally come to a close.
Fatui?
people,
I suppose
yeah, Fatui,
this
he's
is a
like the
happy
actual only
ending for
good
him.
guy. Like, you know, literally using his power for good.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
I like how he's just like sitting there and he's still like
He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Well, the captain became a king.
To my sister,
still
Hine.
pretty good for him.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
I like how that Kachina's still fighting. She's a monster.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night
I
Kingdom,
like how there's an absol.
our people are now free to leave our borders. And many have
it's
set
Luke
their
Moon
sights
Christ.
on the wonders of Tibet.
Christ. Yeah, it looks just like Absol.
Yeah.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we
What is he
love
doing?
has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
And that should be where it ends, right? That would be appropriate. And It'll be so stupid if... Oh, yeah, you gotta participate in another feast. Yep, there we go. So stupid. God damn it. Now I have to participate in a memorial ceremony.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh, what the fuck? Look at what they fucking graffitied on the wall. So embarrassing.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain.
Profound.
And brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Pay tribute.
Press that to pay respect.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
No one praised the deeds of
That's
the
exactly what I was thinking about. I was expecting to press F.
Well, a compliment. After, hey, why are you glitch?
I can't wait to press F, but first I need to speak to these beings.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. Now we just need to see where your fate...
Rajim.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all
I like
your
how he's
soldiers.
just like another Tepe clone. He looks just like him.
My lord.
My lord. And Guthred's soul possessed my body. The captain carried countless souls within him. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
So basically, all these years the captain was going.
I knew about the captain's immense strength.
Yeah, exactly.
But I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past.
Prejudice.
Prejustice.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look. We've earned our place in history.
Oh! Add Filial Super Bay. Donna S. Requiem. I didn't think that, you know, these guys went from Mexican to Latin all of a sudden. But I suppose those two are kind of the same.
Well, Latin is the mother language of like pretty much almost every single European language besides Russian.
Yeah.
When I was
Basically,
little,
any
my
country
father
that
told
was
me
at one
about
point
Thrain,
part of the Roman Empire
an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors
has
of
roots in
Natlan.
Latin as its language.
Haha.
He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another
that grandma
outlander would
speaking with
fight
the
to save this
cowboys?
land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. We will never forget your contribution. And Natlan will always be with you.
Looks like he's wearing a Shadow the Hedgehog hat.
Mm-hmm. Alien tears.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Alright, it's time for the most important part about this whole thing, where we must interrogate the Archon.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
The truth.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
A replacement?
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Because what?
Because it seems like all the other Archons kind of just gave up their Gnosis and like, whatever. But this one's actually like, nah, I want to protect it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nahida just gave it for knowledge of that from the doctor. And I forgot what happened. Oh yeah, that's right. They gave it to save Aether, actually, because he was in Scaramouche's trap. So yeah, Nico used that for a trade, and when Zhongli, well, we know what happened with that one. And the first one, I don't think Venti exactly gave it up. He kind of got it beaten out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got kicked around. So I wouldn't say that they gave up on it. It's just different circumstances.
Didn't Zhongli literally like sell it or something like that?
Yeah. Zhongli did give it up, but not everyone gave it up. He gave it up to fake his death so he can pretend to be a normal person. But we all know, once you're not normal, you stay unnormal.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Yeah, that place is where we're going next. That's the place that I thought was like a Klingon-sounding name.
Nod Cry. It would need like an apostrophe.
Yeah, you know.
The Klingons, they're too barbaric to use dashes.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I couldn't think of a good description at the time. But now I know who they belong to. They're from the Brotherhood of Nod.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, such fragments are known. Our investigation, the people there can use of Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power.
Doctor.
The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Yeah, have no voice.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
With your friends.
Yeah, my friends.
Okay, so you can, if something like this happens again, who wants to fight by the Travelers?
Imagine talking to nothing. We must be insane individuals.
Strange. Does no one care? Well. A compliment. Hey!
At least,
Why are you glaring?
at least these guys come in packages of 2. We get faster.
Did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And
That means we can finally see the outside. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot spring.
Oh boy.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she... Good. It's alright. I don't think she's going... She's probably sick of... Still. Thank you for telling me. Now...
I believe I have spoken to enough of my friends. It is now time to press F to show respect.
Thinking about Traveler?
Pressing F. That's what I'm thinking about. My mind is just full of nothing but the letter F.
Oh. Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this.
Yeah, 1960 people died because I chose some poor options. So F. I don't know. Maybe the number is supposed to be like that regardless. But I left my Orc Hero hat there. Which is kind of a shame because, you know, it's such a good hat.
Yeah, it's a nice hat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can fight the weekly boss here. Alright, let's fight the weekly boss and see what happens. Hopefully without all these crazy, like, anime stuff.
You will.
Hey! Let the world collide!
Torn to oblivion!
Will be destroyed.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
I construct the Tent of Pain!
Strike a pose.
I can't see shit. What happened?
Inazuma shines eternal! The mortal plane. Leap.
Oh, she died.
I don't know how she died. It's a shame that she died instead of, you know, something like Queen.
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage.
But soaking Klee! Oh. See, this is what happens. You let Klee live, and now Klee will blow you away. Well, none of that crazy anime shit. Just a straight up fight. Works for me.
Crazy animation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like insane anime shit. Alright, now I just gotta head back to town and wrap this thing up. There's like a million news and ceremonies and shit like that before we get in. Well, now we have to meet the Power Rangers. You know, a bunch of kids with attitude.
Come on.
Check out this thing I'm carrying. When I carry her, she like kind of sits down.
Yeah, well, what's the deal with that?
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
These are the faces
There are
of
three
evil.
great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him.
Can you believe it?
You could call him
Traveler.
a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Hana thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Do a bunch of gestures. It reminds me of like what Jesus was doing at the end
Suddenly,
of his story.
The sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth
Why are
appeared.
we like going through all this? It's like we just watched these. There's no need for.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection. Hermione became known by all. In the beginning, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then. Anyway, the dust has now settled. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please?
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest, ain't she? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn! No, it's my turn!
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Wow, then I'll be Paimon? Yeah, I would never say something like that.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Ugh, finally it's over. Jesus Christ. That took like nearly 4 hours. Not let this thing heals the Shogun back to full. Ugh, it's fine, it's over. I can't say I really like the Natlan story all that much, but it was alright.
They kind of dragged it out, but I really like the part with the captain. That was cool.
Mm-hmm. The captain becoming a Lich King was very, very cool. But they really dragged it out for no reason. It could have just been a simple thing. We go to fight the evil, and then the captain does his thing, and then it's done. But no, we have to go through 3 feasts, you know, a couple more backstories, some ghosts, and another feast before we... No, we also need to also press F to show respect before it finally ends. So yeah, it definitely was... it definitely overstayed its welcome a bit. I think these writers need to do a better job.
So what you're saying is it could have been shorter.
Yes, exactly. Shorter. But that's just the way these guys are. Okay, what the fuck was I gonna do now? I guess now, my next thing is to go and collect those stupid items. But I might not even do that today. I might even just do it tomorrow. But, I don't know. The problem is that that being will come soon. When that being comes, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself.
Well, I mean, he's gonna gam.
Gam. Yes, he's gonna gam.
And then once that happens, you'll be like, Squadala!
We're off! He's in the underground. He's in a do 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 do.
Oh, look at this thing. This thing looks cool.
What is this? It looks like one of those moon Pokemon.
Did you see that? It's almost 80% capture rate, and it's busting out of the ball.
This is stupid. Right. Oh.
Everyone hold hands! Shower me with praise! Sharing my knowledge! Tap, tap! Time to shine! Illusion shattered! Nucky ducky! Yoo-hoo!
Oh, yep, the boss is literally just like immediately respawn the same spot. I just saw him like fade into existence. Oh yeah, it's absolutely disgusting.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Good. It used to be that, like back then, you had to transport yourself out. Now I can just do it here immediately.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Fate is
Now
sealed.
you shall perish.
Cha!
Illusion shattered! Roll, roll, roll!
Yeah, I think she was gonna say something, but then I rudely interrupted her. Because that's the way I roll. But,
how rude!
Yeah, she was going to say something, but I just like, bloop.
I can feel myself getting stronger, but my power doesn't stop here. Perfect. I feel nice and loose.
Yeah. about that. Now I see where the name Humongous Vagina came from. Oh man, I had to gather so many of those stupid flowers.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Share my knowledge. Pew! Let the world fly. Strike a pose.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Jumpy, jumpy, go. Blow them all up.
There is no escape.
Take yourself to home. Time to shine.
Torn to oblivion.
Guys!
Yee. Alright. That should be enough.
He sucks. I like when he shoots his sword and then you can spam like a slashing and it goes.
Yeah. I know exactly the one you're talking about too. Yeah, those stabs are really cute.
Illusion shut! I see everything! Dumpty Dumpty go!
Oh boy. Well, that was interesting. So collect all the stuff in the area, and then it marks a new one for you. Ugh. That's exceedingly cute. So cute that I'm gonna have to stop doing it for now. Because it's 12. Ugh, getting kind of sleepy too, honestly.